Hello. We are existing. And if the YouTube stream title would please update, that would be wonderful. YouTube. YouTube, but please update. It is not day 29, it is day 30. Fine, I'll do it manually. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, no. I know why it's not updating. Because StreamerBot does not currently have access to YouTube. Because it has exceeded the YouTube quota. Right, okay. That will refresh itself in a little bit less than an hour. Okay, so Twitch is good. I have both chats open. I believe. Okay, headphones. That's important. So I am able to hear the game. Okay. Undeadburg. Oh yeah, I think yeah, I just fought Havel. Is there anything else I can do? How much green do I have? I suppose I can go and try to fight Ornstein and Smo. I mean, that's also an option. Just going for a swim. Oh, I need to make sure that YouTube chat is working. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, I need to relax and not get overzealous. I'm gonna be dying plenty enough on the boss. I don't need to be dying on the way to the boss. That's very interesting that it didn't... I guess maybe it's on a timer where it determines where to put your shit. Although it is interesting that it did not spawn it in the tunnel. Okay, you're just gonna follow me. You know, actually, I just realized that because you can't use any magic in shield only, it might actually be optimal to just kill this guy immediately if you want access to the ring that he drops. Huh? Really, dude? I don't think there's anything in the painted world for me. I mean, I guess level ups, money for upgrades and stuff. But I don't think many, if any, of the items are relevant. Oh. I feel that he shouldn't have been able to attack me there. At least not with that specific attack. Like, I feel like his sword should have clinked off of the hallway. Or doorway, rather. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm surprised I lived. You gonna follow me? You know, in retrospect, I don't think I really need to be doing this every time. Because after this point, you're no longer in areas where the rocks are. And if you do fall back down to where the rocks are, you're probably gonna die from the fall anyway. Nice. One of them got hit by the arrow. The arrow trap, rather. Let's see how this shield does against this guy. I don't think I care about anything that he drops. I just want to see the damage output. Ooh, that is nice. Although he has some absolutely cracked poise. Wait a second, hang on. Oh, okay. It has the great shield over the smaller shield. Or at least maybe that's just where the bone wheel itself sits. I'm gonna get the bonfire, then I'm gonna kill a few of these guys, just so I can get a level up, so I don't throw away 8,800 soul. Yeah, because I'm most of the way to a level up. And this will let me grab these chests. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's see if I can just aggro one of these. No, I probably should be using something with 100% damage negation. Oh, I thought you were thrusting forward. Oh, don't step forward through the guy's legs. And then he can hit you with his shield. Hmm. Can you actually break a chest? That's a curious thought. Okay, it probably would have broken by now if you could break it. Hmm. There is more to that building, or at least to this structure. Because there's like an entire like hallway area that should be connecting these three rooms. Hmm.
What?
And that is why I unequipped my weapon.
Well, welcome to the... If you seek Lord Gwyn, exit here. If you are the chosen one, what follows there? What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Okay. Not sure that one should have hit me. I was fully behind you. Oh, double hit. Fair. Heh. Push me out of the way with your shield. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do up there just yet. I mean, unless there's something I overlooked. Oh. It seems like each upgrade to endurance is +1 to equip load, but because the light roll is based on a percentage, every subsequent increase to equip load is less and less effective. Because, like, if I do 73 times 0.25, and then I do 74 times 0.25, yeah, so currently my light roll is capped at 18.25 weight. If I level this up, my light roll is capped at 18.5. So it would only be an actual increase in 0.25. So that's not worth it in this. I mean, there's a bunch of the defense up and stuff, and the stamina is very useful, but the equip load is getting diminishing returns. Hmm. Okay, so okay, +10 magic, divine, fire. +10 magic, divine, fire. Damn, now the fire is still just so far ahead, regardless of parameter bonus. I mean, I guess that's the benefit of not having a very high parameter bonus. Giving it the fire element just makes it absolutely cracked. Although I suppose it doesn't help that my intelligence and faith isn't very high. Alright, these bonfires are not upgraded with humanity. Okay, well, attunement, irrelevant, endurance, diminishing return, strength, not really doing anything with my current weapon. I think I might do vitality. Because, like, my base poison is so low. And I mean, I don't know if increasing it by that is really going to help all that much. I'd rather just put on, like, poison resist armor or the poison bite ring. You know, I don't think I've killed the giant sentinels ever. I wonder how much soul they drop. Probably like 2,000 or something. I also haven't really explored the big room all that much. Oh crap, this is not a good shield for combat. My grass shield, that is. Ooh, but this Bone Wheel Flame Shield is very good for combat. Okay. Okay, we want physical and lightning. Okay, lightning 48. Oh, interesting. The Hollow Soldier Shield has lightning of 50. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter which one I use, because defensively they're all the same. Oh, this has higher stability, although it does weigh more. Wait, yo, lightning of 65? Although it weighs more and more and more. Lightning of 50. I suppose I could... wait, yo? I have light roll? Oh, yo, I just barely have light roll. My maximum cap is 18.25 right now, and I have 18.2. Yo, okay. Shield of the Silver Knights of Anor Londo. A flowing canal is carved deep into its face. The Silver Knights stayed behind in Anor Londo to defend the illusory goddess, and their shields are blessed with her divine protection. Oh. Okay, so access box. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't really need this. This I just have for poison utility, but I've never really been using it against poison because my poison resistance is so low anyway. So this I have for combat, but I guess I can test it out as like a punching weapon. Put that away since it weighs too much. This thing weighs more than the Silver Knight shield, which is kind of wild. Okay, grass for stamina, utility, magic, fire. This is just high all around, but mainly stamina. I would like to get the Black Knight shield because that has the highest fire resistance, I believe. Although, depending on how much it weighs, I wouldn't be able to use it. Okay, I don't need 2 plus 10s in my inventory. Okay, that's never doing anything, apparently. I think I'll go defense for now. Oh, that's some crazy damage. And I think that even only hit 2 of the 3 strikes. Oh no, that was all of them. $2,000? Oh, 3,000. Damn. Not bad. Okay, time for pain. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to fight Ornstein and not get obliterated by Smo. Dude, you are going way too fast for somebody that fat. Oh, I suppose that's one way I can do it. I can just run super far away and then have Mr. Yuri on Ice come and chase me. Or you can just continue walking slow as fuck. Oh, I thought I'm dead. Okay, this doesn't seem like absolutely insane. Although it is still going to be tough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to do that jump while under pressure is not preferred. Okay, let's see if StreamerBot now has access to YouTube. Okay, we should be good to have proper normal chat. A. Oh my goodness, Smo, fuck off. Nice try. I saw that ice skater from downtown. Smo, fuck off. Okay. Fuck off! Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is what I want. Oh my goodness. Can you just stop being the world's biggest asshole? You know, maybe the play is to just let him hit me, take the shield damage, and then counter. Okay, I have 1 humanity. Singular. Hmm. Is the Silver Knight shield twinkling? Yes, it is. Because bullshit. Because, you know, having plus 15, so that'd be like 79 stability. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill the Titanite Demon because that whooshing is starting to bother me. Okay. Fire is in. Oh, fuck off. Fire doesn't seem to be horribly effective. But then again, nothing is super terribly effective against these guys, I don't think. I mean, lightning is. But it could also be that because they are. Maybe metal means fire resistant in this game, rather than fire weak. So. Let's try magic. Okay, first let's get a full spin with fire. Okay, I did not see what number that was. Okay, like 165. Oh yes, the instant death attack. Damn, even with his shield that did 30 damage. I wonder if the Silver Knights are just weak to fire. Oh my goodness. I just want to see. I just want to see how much the magic does. One hundred and 32. One hundred and 65. Okay, so the fire is stronger. Okay, I guess that is a heavily telegraphed attack. Interesting that the single-handed strong attack is doing the same damage as the two-handed. Okay, this guy is actually bullshit. Because I'm dodging his attack, and then I stand up, and I still get hit. Okay, like 2 more hits. There we go. Oh, interesting. I thought both the Mimic and the Titanite Demon made the whooshing, but it looks like it was just the Titanite Demon. You know, I'm actually pretty close to a level up. I think I'm gonna do that. Interesting. There was a chair that I attacked earlier that had like the flame particles on it after it broke apart. It would be cool if you could do like fire damage and then light the fireplace. I probably need like 14, 15,000. I don't really need these, but I'm gonna grab them. Endurance does increase my stamina by quite a bit. Stamina and defense. Hmm. No, I think I'm gonna start going into vitality because my stamina is already pretty high. So I want some higher health so that if an attack does get through, it doesn't one-shot me. And that's unacceptable. I'm not going into the fight with only 4 Estus. Actually, I'm not even confident that I could do the fight with only with 5 Estus. I think it might be time to renew the humanity farm. Because I probably have strong enough weapons to make it efficient, except for the part where... Fuck, I don't have homebound. Without homebound, most farms are going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Smo is just the biggest asshole in the world. Although that makes me think his second phase item drop is going to be really good. Actually, no, his second phase item drop is probably just going to be his hammer. Which is useless unless you have, like, ludicrous strength. Although I guess the Dragon Slayer spear also required ludicrous strength, so that's a moot point. But I mean, regardless... I can't use either of them. Oh, but I don't want to keep You know what? I will find out what the SMO Phase 2 is later. I'm gonna just try to beat the fight in any capacity. Hey, Ornstein, can you fuck off? I'm done playing with you. Nice to see a regulated spoiler-free first playthrough. Yeah, that is the objective, and it has gone mostly according to plan. There's been a couple small things here and there, but nothing major. Like, not, like, giving me the solution to where a hidden item is, for example. Although somebody did spoil the mechanic behind the quote-unquote random humanity, which was very unfortunate. But other than that, it's just really just been, like, names of a boss or an item that I didn't know what it was, so it didn't impact me too much. But, yes, hello. I hope you are having a good day. Also, for what it's worth, this currently isn't my first save file. I have beaten this boss before. My save file kind of got into a bad spot, so I just reset. And I did a little bit of level 1 practice, but that turned out to be too hard. So I'm doing this as like a pull back the difficulty slightly. Oh my, Ornstein, will you please just attack? Thank you. How about yourself? My first run was actually fairly decent. It's just when I got to Dark Moon, I made the mistake of killing the Firekeeper, which then gave me a massive run back, and I just kind of did not want to deal with that. Also, turns out the Bone Wheel shield is absolutely cracked. Especially if you have enough strength to have a proper shield in your other hand. Yeah, for what it's worth, this is fire plus 5. But yeah, no, this damage is ludicrous. I actually made a divine magic fire plus 5 and then just a standard plus 10, just so I would have a wide variety of elemental damages to try and find boss weaknesses if it ever became relevant. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm dying. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have very much humanity this run. Otherwise, I'd have 20 Estus right now. Unfortunately, as strong as the attack is, it has a lot of downtime. So there's not as many places where you can get a hit in. Otherwise, that's going to happen.
Unconformed just followed on Twitch.
No, thank you for the follow. That's appreciated. I hope you enjoy. Oh, fuck. Hey, don't stab me. Okay, actually, go ahead and just kill me, because I'm not going into the boss without full Estus. This guy is really annoying, because even if you have the stealth ring on, he just follows you up the stairs regardless. Oh, an interesting thing that I discovered during this run, you can't do a reprochet or a backstab with a shield. Which stealth ring? The only one that I have found. I am anticipating there is an invisibility ring at some point, but I have not found it if it does exist. Because there's the ninja dude in the, like, the Forest Covenant who is able to go translucent. I'm wanting that effect because I imagine that would be very useful. But the only stealth ring that I have right now is the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. But yes, do be careful of particular wording. We don't want any accidental confirmations. Ooh, that is disgusting. Yes. I love that his across the room attack actually just seems to have infinite range. So if he gets stuck on Smo, he just hovers in place. Wait, who the... Since when do you have an uppercut attack? I forgot it existed. Oh, the Slumbering Ring? Where you can't regulate how fast you walk? Oh. Not gonna lie. I, I did not realize that there was variable walking speed. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I always just walk at full speed. But yeah, that's odd that they don't have like a hotkey for that. because it looks like there's only 2 walking speeds. So like they should let you just like hold down a certain button to like walk slowly. Although, as good as this shield is, it's still not as good as the Astora's straight sword. That thing is busted if you allocate your stats properly. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so it looks like a full spin cycle deals 2 of the large bars. So that means 7 hits. Unless Ornstein is just going to be an asshole the entire time. Okay, no, he is going to be an asshole the entire time. Okay, if this doesn't work, I might have to go a different route and do like single hit struts. Although I don't know if this shield is the best for single hit struts, because if it's wind up. But my current best shield for single hit strats is not the best. The Magic Knight shield is my highest damage output in terms of base damage, I believe. The Crystal Ring shield, maybe? Although, man, wish I would have gotten the Barbed shield to drop. That thing would have been absolutely disgusting. Oh. Oh, this thing is pitiful compared to the triple attack. Actually, no, fuck the triple attack. Its single hit is weaker than the single hit. Dude, stab. Thank you. Like, if we just compare the base stats, like, this thing is almost, like, 100 damage more, excluding the triple hit. Maybe I just try using this, but only doing single hits. You know, I wonder if that is actually faster than running through the other room and then going up the stairs. Because if you go the other way, you don't actually have to fight any of the... You don't have to fight the Silver Knight. Oh, the other... my other run, I had power within. That's why this is not as easy. Nice, nice. Get them to both attack at the same time, so you only have to use a single dodge roll. Yep, okay, take the hit. There we go. Oh, right, he's a tall boy. Oh, right, okay. I need to remember which attacks this man has. don't have the Thunderstone plate. Although interesting that they called it like Firestone plate, Thunderstone plate, rather than like Flame plate and like Thunder plate. Actually, yeah. I think that's absolutely faster. It's just a little bit more dangerous. Well, I mean, maybe not even that. Okay, don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I should have dodged that. The hammer. I should have dodged the hammer, at the very least. Oh, fuck off. Excuse me? Did you just buffer that attack for half a year ago? Oh, yeah, no, much faster. That's a good start, a good opener. I'll take that hit. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm dead. Yeah, there's fucking really only 2 options available because I don't want to get rid of the stamina. Stamina regen is effectively health regen when using shields. Also, I just realized that some of the Silver Knights using lances is effectively like soft practice for Ornstein. Oh, can we fucking not? Just fuck off. You have a double hit? Since when? Fine, that's new. Learning. I'm getting upset. I don't like being upset. Interesting. Ornstein has higher... Oh, I'm guessing Ornstein has high fire resistance because of Dragon Slayer armor. That would make sense. Yeah, because a full spin cycle did less damage against Ornstein than it did Smo. Actually. The magic is weaker than fire, but let's see if it does more. Like, maybe... Maybe Smo is just weak to magic for some reason. Sounds like you're talking about a washing machine. Yeah. That is the idea that I was going for. I thought it was funny. You know, if I had a full 20 Estus, this would probably be manageable. Oh well, more manageable. Oh, fuck. Game, I would like to request an explanation as to why, when I pressed the target lock on, you locked onto the person behind me, rather than the person I was looking at. If I wanted to lock onto the person behind me, I would have turned around the camera and looked at the person behind me. Excuse me, I did the dodge roll. Fuck you. Okay, no. Fuck this boss. I'm doing something else. Oh, interesting. I think I recall Onion Man was still at Sen's Fortress, even though I've already made it here. Although maybe I just haven't checked in on him in a while. Or maybe you have to actually talk to them in order to progress the quest line. Wait, no, I'm resetting my bonfire. I'm not going to be stupid and run over to the painting and then die before I get into the painting. I've done it before? No, I've also done it before, and I don't want it to happen again. I don't really think there's all too much in the way of items in the painting world that I care about. Although there is a bunch of soul which could turn into a few level ups, maybe. And there's also a boss, and you gotta take care of all the bosses. It's also a boss that gives you a free hit. Well, the first time you attack them, anyway. Although in retrospect, I probably should have just lowered the tower and then taken the bonfire that was down below. So if I do die, it's a shorter walk. Oh well. Let's just not die. How about that? I like the sound of that plan. Actually, wait, there's some chests up there I didn't grab. Like, I'm pretty sure this is, like, just magic. Yeah. And then that's heavy as fuck armor that I don't care about. Really glad this game doesn't have, environmental damage, like, weather effect. Otherwise, I would be taking so much cold damage right now. Didn't even think to do that jump. I only recently found it. I'm really glad that I did. It saves a lot of time. I'm a little surprised there's nothing in these boxes. Although it might be implying that the hollows were in the boxes. Oh, also, fun fact. These bodies actually give off some blood if you attack them. Good morning, Yak. Or Yak Shack, or just Shack. If you have a preference, do let me know. Cat's a bandana pot. Yeah, no. I have learned that stream chat. Well, it varies from game to game, community to community, but stream chat is very not necessarily bad because I just have a higher threshold for spoilers, but backseating and giving hints happens a lot. So I put it just everywhere to cast as wide of a net as possible. I read the rules, but some people don't. Yeah. There's been some instances where like the first thing people will message is like a hint or a spoiler or something. When it like originally I only had it in the title and then displayed on screen, but apparently that wasn't enough. So now I have it in the title, I have it on screen, I have a command that anyone can do, exclamation mark rules. I have it in the chat rules, and if you're a first-time chatter, it automatically pings you with the rules. So yeah, I basically just try to give as much coverage as possible to increase the odds that someone will actually see them. Also, the crunchy of this snow is, it sounds... I mean, I guess real snow is also kind of crunchy. Yeah. I I feel that, like, people don't tend to pay attention on average, so I just want as many points of stimulus as possible. Okay, that's what I came here for. I just noticed it's on the screen, too. Yeah, it's not as legible as it used to. I recently changed the background. I might have to, like, maybe make the outline bigger or something. Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. But I do think having the rules everywhere has actually had the intended effect, because there has been fewer people mentioning things. I actually didn't have anyone spoil when I played through. That's good. Although, what do you consider to be a spoiler? And like, I also haven't. It's mainly just been like the name of an item, the name of a boss I haven't fought. The only really quote unquote big spoiler was the explanation of how the random humanity works. People telling me anything I didn't know as well? Okay, good. That's how I also am. Like, my spoiler threshold is very strict. If I have not encountered it myself, uh, it's a spoiler. I've been in streams where you have people playing from Twitch chat, where you have people playing from Twitch chat with the amount of input they have. That's I can understand like Instaban. It depends on the particular transgression, but like I understand like wanting to engage with the community and stuff. But like for a blind playthrough specifically, I'd prefer to excuse me. Okay, I did not know these guys could parry. For a blind playthrough, I'd rather be blind, because that's the whole point of the content. To get like, because blind playthroughs aren't something that you get every day. You don't get that experience a second time. Yeah, the flailing around without a clue is expected. Well, I mean, this is primarily an exploration game. Running around not knowing where to go is like part of the genre. Ooh, that was very lucky. But yeah, and also, like, I don't get why you would want to jump into a blind stream and then not experience the blind gameplay. Like, why would you want to tell the streamer what to do? That just seems odd to me. Some people like helping but aren't aware when they go too far. Yeah. I've had someone give that explanation before as well, and that does make sense. Because, like, what counts as helping versus a hint versus a spoiler versus backseating, that's all very subjective stuff that varies from person to person. Oh, there's an arrow. There's a good chance I die here. Woo! Ooh. Mildly surprised I had the range for that. Another explanation that I have had given to me, one that's less positive, is that people view the stream as their content. So if the streamer is taking too long, then they are justified in just telling them where to go. I'm assuming you haven't fought them? No, I have done the painted world in its entirety on a separate save file. My progress is I have gotten 2 Dark Moon Gwendolyn. I have gotten the Lord Souls from Nito, Seth, and this isn't even a first one. it's it's not a first save file. I personally consider it to be a first run because I haven't beaten the game and I'm still discovering new stuff. But yeah, I've gotten the Lord Soul from Nito, Seth, and Bed of Chaos. I have not opened up the final door because Frompt is a hack and committed treason by disobeying the Queen, Princess. I have discovered the Four Kings. I have not beaten them. But I think of the bosses that I have discovered, Frompt and not Frompt, Four Kings and Dark Moon, Gwendolyn. I think those are the only two bosses I have found but have not defeated. Okay, I can never remember if this is an item that I care about. Okay, the answer is no. That is something I very much care about. Okay, I doubt you can fit through the door. Okay, you can fit through the window. Oh, that did like nothing. Um, I haven't actually beaten any of the Hydras, interestingly, but in my defense, they're scary. Oh, I suppose there's also Gaping Dragon. I have not defeated Gaping Dragon. Well, I mean, I have defeated them. I have not defeated them on this save file in particular. Oh no, it's useless garbage. Oh, fuck. I don't think I have very many blooming purple, if I do have any at all. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? The Dark Ember is useless on this save file. Or, well, probably useless. Because I don't think shields can double ascend. Why the fuck do I have magic equipped? Fire does more damage. Oh, it was because I was going to test it, but then I forgot to test it. Painting set. Painting set. Ooh, I can't remember what these are. Oh, blood shield. That's something I potentially care about. Aww, I wanted you to kill them. Nice. Oh, but it... Dumbass. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is just the red soapstone. Yeah, I don't care about that. Although it is interesting that one of the online play items is locked behind such a big secret. Now, I would like to find where the fuck my stain was. That would probably give me a level up. Okay, I'm gonna run back over here so they can de-aggro. Hopefully they did de-aggro. Hmm. Why are you not walking back to your spawn point? I would prefer to not respawn all of the things. Although I'm gonna die if I don't. You don't necessarily know that you would have died. There is a very strong likelihood that I would have died. Namely because I can't kill the puff stools with melee, and I can't block their fire damage with 100% negation. Specifically for ranged combat? No. I got the crystal ring shield for the pure magic damage. I also forgot that it has ranged. But its ranged is also based on its durability. Although, kill a single enemy and you get a full refill. Well, a full refill in terms of like just repair the item. How many months it takes to kill one hollow? It looks like this guy takes about 5 hits. So it's not terrible. It looks like it. Either of these guys don't have any magic resistance at all, or the ring just bypasses defense entirely and always does a flat 100. Probably like 2 upgrades would reduce it to 3. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah. If this thing just does flat damage, like bypassing durability defense entirely, that would be pretty cool. You know, I, I probably can upgrade this. I mean, it's not like I have anything else to spend my Demon Titanite on. It's a Demon Titanite, I'm pretty sure, is exclusively for the boss weapons. Yeah, it looks like it's plus 10 damage every time. So at max, it would be 150 damage. Okay, hang on. I need to reassess. I don't need the Silver Knight shield right now because I don't need absolutely cracked stability. So I would prefer the lightest shield that I have access to. I'd click Demon Titanite as ascended status. I mean, fair. Okay, so fire, probably fire resistance is what I want. How much does this weigh? This doesn't weigh very much, so let me go bone wheel fire. And I'm overweight. Fuck. Because I think my limit is 18.25 in order to keep the light roll. I mean, I already have the mask on. I can do that. Oh, I mean, if I do this, then I can... Nah, I don't think I care about the stability all that much. It's 100 physical either way. I think I want the higher fire. Is a slightly slower roll really that big of a deal? Putting slabs of metal between you and enemies. I mean, I suppose that's fair, but it also decreases my movement speed. You know, actually... I'm gonna go ahead and just full... Fair enough, the first time I've seen someone with higher stamina than health in a year. So you're not gonna run out too easily from blocking. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. It's like, these aren't boss-level attacks that take out 75% of your stamina with a single hit. Okay, reinforce weapon. Okay, cost 5,000 each. This has... Okay, so I need 1,500. Wait, actually, hang on. I might not have enough... Okay, yeah, because it does take more Demon Titanite. Okay, so let's do this one upgrade at a time. Let me open up my notes so that I know how much this shit is worth. Okay, so Proud Knight is 2,000. Reinforce weapon. Okay, that's as far as I can take it. Because I am out. I have one Demon Titanite. And I need 2. Okay, so it looks like it follows the same trend. You need 9 total in order to get a full +5. Although, 9 Demon Titanite just to get an extra 50 damage, not sure how worth it that is. I mean, that's also 25,000 soul, but I'd argue the Demon Titanite is the much more valuable resource being spent. Okay, no. Okay, so it's not just a flat damage. Yeah, because this is 130 magic damage. But that was dealing 159. Uh, don't you just love it when your animation bends the player over to cause the attack to go over them? I know I do. Oh, there's my stain. Okay, well that rat phased through the floor. Okay, so it's four durability per use. So you have an quote unquote ammunition of 30 shots. It was purring. Yeah, I wanted to escape from me. Okay, so it looks like before you have to repair it, you get 30 shots with the magic shield. I don't think that the East Woodgrain ring does anything with that. So 88, 84, yeah. No, unfortunately that doesn't reduce the cost. Are you still on the lookout for invaders? Well, I mean, if they happen to show up, I'll kill them, but I mean, I'm not actively seeking them. The Bone Wheel shield has alleviated my dismay of missing out on the barbed shield. Interesting. The only two invaders in the game. That would be very weird game design if they implemented that mechanic only to use it twice. Because personally, I would put, like, I think I would put, like, 5 to 7. Like, one, at least, like, one in each major area. Maybe, like, 2 for the larger areas. That would be vile? What, having so many? I mean, they only appear if you're, in human form. So just don't be human. But they both spawn at once and immediately track you down. No. No, they spawn when you get near them. Although, something that would be interesting, but a bit evil, is, like, uh, have a summon sign. Have a summon sign near a boss, but you summon it, and then after the boss is over, they turn into an invader and try to kill you because they were just pretending to be a friendly summon. Although for all I know, that is actually in the game. I just never use the summons. Hmm. How close do I have to get before I can lock on? Oh, there's a range limit. Kinda damage, though? Huh? The summons idea? Oh, the shield is doing respectable damage. Yeah. Although you gotta remember, it only has 30 uses. Because I don't think there's a way to upgrade its durability. Like, I don't think that's a mechanic. Oh yeah, that's the loot I'm looking for. Thank you, game. Although, if the projectile on the shield does bypass defense entirely, like it just does a flat amount of damage. Actually, no, well, it obviously doesn't do flat damage. But, yeah, if it bypasses defense, bypasses non-magic defense anyway, that would be kind of insane. Like, it has a lower maximum, but it always does the maximum. Although, I think this might actually be the third shield so far that seems intended to be used as a weapon. Wait, AO? Random ass humanity? Because that one tower shield can't be intended for defense? I don't know. Holding a giant slab of metal between you and the enemy seems like a pretty good way to not get hit. You know, in retrospect, probably shouldn't have wasted this on this bonfire, but I didn't want to die and lose the random humanity I had been gifted, so let's take advantage. Although, just full clearing this area does give you a decent amount of soul. Just Come back to refill 20. No, because I can't just leave. If I come in here, I have to run all the way through and go to the exit proper. Although I do like the that like whenever weapons have like a projectile attack, it's not like because this game doesn't have mana, it uses its durability. I think that's pretty interesting. Okay, so he does drop down from above. I was wondering about that.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou plunge down, if thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Why are you not becoming
Why
visible?
wilt thou not let us be? Didst thou not see why?
You're supposed to become visible when I attack you. The first person to ever die to Priscilla. No. No, I guarantee there are people worse at this game than me. That you provide. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yes, let me go ahead and just pull up the internet. Excuse me, game? I very clearly pressed the dodge roll button as he was raising his weapon. Okay, well, just absolutely stole an arrow hit you, it staggered you. Let's review the footage. It doesn't matter if I die while I'm looking at this, because the game just stole all that soul. Oh, okay, well, I was too slow to get the clip. I guess I can rewind on YouTube. Okay, do. Shit happens, Dark Souls Edition. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh. Okay, yeah, an arrow did hit me. I was too busy focusing on the big guy that I didn't even notice that a different animation was playing. Also, not gonna lie, I did not expect these guys to have that good of range. Oh, interesting. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Let me just do the buzzy buzz. Okay, get your hit. Thank you.
Why could thou not let us be? Didst thou not see why?
She can't, she can't even finish her dialogue before they fade out. Also, I feel that the fire should be doing a lot more damage. I mean, they're ice. Well, I mean, they are a dragon, so maybe I should be using lightning. Although I do not have lightning. Although, yeah, no, I never had this much difficulty with Priscilla before. Heh. Yeah, fun fact, if you are two-handing a shield and you block, the hitbox extends behind you. Okay, see, this is the damage output I was expecting. Hey, yo, would you be so kind as to throw yourself off of the cliff?
Why could thou not
Oh,
let us be? Didst thou not see
fuck
why
off.
Ariamis created this world?
I was trying to put on the snake ring. Okay, fuck the stamina. I want the 0.01% chance of them dropping something or other to turn into a 0.02% chance. Yeah, because I imagine bosses have rare drops. I know you can cut off her tail, but that doesn't help me for shield only. Oh, interesting. It actually still hit me. Oh.
Why could thou not
Oh,
let
shut
it
the
speak?
fuck up!
Didst thou not see?
Didst
My
thou?
very
Shut the
eyes
fuck up.
created this.
The cadence of your voice is aggravating.
Drink water and stretch.
Ooh. I should probably do that. Did that go through? The water reminder? Oh, okay, fuck off. There, now you can't get away from me. Oh, fuck you. You know what? I'm just gonna stay right the fuck right here. You're gonna come to me. You better. Ah, here we go. Knocked off and out of the painting. Sadly, that's not how that works. If you jump off after you aggro her, it just kills you. Which, personally, I feel is kind of silly. But I guess maybe in universe, she's the one who's actually sending you out of the painting. But no, I feel that you should be able to just leave by running past. Mainly because it would be really funny if the boss could just throw you off and then just force you to do an entire extra loading screen as part of the run back. If she was sending you out, then you'd be stuck after she died. True. Okay, yeah, so no, that is absolutely just game mechanics. Okay, game. Okay, that's cool. The flame particles went over her scythe. Don't hit me. What? Okay, that was me being a bit greedy. I was kind of just hoping that it wouldn't multi-hit. Go fuck yourself. I'm not allowed to throw javelins. You should not be allowed to do that either. Bop. What seeketh thee? Okay. Now that your light voice is silenced forever, other people are now allowed to talk. Hmm. Yeah, they definitely could have done something really interesting if they had more access to the bottomless pit and had like a mechanic where the boss is trying to throw you out of the world. Okay. Let's go see if the Soul of Priscilla... No, the Soul of Priscilla doesn't turn into a shield. There's only 2 shields! Fuck! It's just the Sif shield. And... Butterfly. Okay, I do have enough humanity to fully upgrade the bonfire over here. Also, apparently something is broken with my water reminder. It's supposed to go off every hour, and we are now currently at 3 hours of uptime, and it has only played a single time. I also completely ignored it, so I'm gonna drink some water now. And I suppose it means you only missed one reminder. No. Oh. Well, I mean, it means I missed one reminder, and my system got fucked and just didn't play 2 of the reminders. Which means I now need to go in and check something. Because my water reminder is currently set on a timer. The timer is the water break timer, and if I pull up the water break timer, it is set to trigger every 7,200 seconds, which I believe is... No, wait, hang on. 7,200 divided by 60. Oh no, that's every 2 hours. Oh, never mind, I'm a dumbass. Ignore me, apparently I forgot what I set my stuff to. Although still, something still got messed up because the timer went off around the time I was fighting Priscilla. And that definitely wasn't an hour ago. Oh my fucking... Okay, now let us... Hmm... Repair... Here's an idea. Okay, fuck off, cat ring. Hovel ring. Magic projectile. Let's see how much damage this does to the bosses. Yeesh, not very much to this guy. I mean, it's good damage, but not compared to this. Also, I'm supposed to just be running past this dumbass. And yeah, just killing a single Silver Knight is enough to repair the Crystal Shield to full. So I can just use it in this boss fight, regardless of its cost. Okay, can we... Here we go again. I wonder if my water reminder timer never gets properly disabled. Because it's supposed to restart the timer whenever I start stream. Oh, yeah, no, for the fucking wind up, absolutely not. That that was nowhere near me. What the fuck? Honestly, I feel like both the player and the bosses have hitboxes that are larger than their actual weapons. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? Don't throw me into the ceiling. Also, I just remembered I have a shield in my offhand. Nice try, nice try. game. Care to explain that one, please? Okay, I'm just frustrated as to what's happening. That one wasn't fancy bullshit. That one was just usual bullshit. The bosses hit you, and then you get staggered, and then the game says, "Oh, you're at full health." No, actually, you're dead. Funnily enough. Yeah. Oh, am I gonna be dead instantly? Game, let me fucking target! Okay, I'm going to take a short break to go use the restroom because I am not in a good headspace right now. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hmm. Had some food. Hopefully that will make brain happy. You know, I think this is mostly going to be like the same strategies as the first time I did this. But just, there's a lot fewer openings, because less range and a lot more downtime in my attack. Interesting, that time it did 2.5. I think that was because one of the hits, he was backing up for, so he took more damage. Really, game? What the why did you do a slam attack? You were supposed to do the spin cycle. Okay, that was stolen. That was absolutely stolen. I was supposed to die later. Damn. He just fucking knocked out all of my stamina with a single attack. You know, that's probably because I'm being a dumbass and not using the proper equipment for the fight. Okay, not sure what just hit me there, given that I was well inside of the handle and nowhere near the head. Although I guess that's still like basically getting smacked with a telephone pole. Oh, I see. He's super fat. It doesn't matter if you dodge roll past the head of the hammer. His big ass gut is thick enough to hurt you. Oh, I didn't even see the ice stein at first. I thought the joke was the ice skating references. Okay, I fail to see how. Oh, okay, I'm probably dead. Yep. Yeah, getting smacked to the ground, disabling the lock on, and then still getting the buffered attack out, but not hitting anything. That was not what you wanted. I don't think there's any way that I can make myself stronger. I mean, excluding weapon modifications. Because I'm not using the red ring. And I can't use power within. Probably dead. Woo! Not just yet. I still have a couple more minutes, maybe, until I die. And by minutes, I mean, like, I don't know. 30 seconds? 45? I don't know how long a successful run of this fight usually takes. Okay, that's some malarkey. Also, what is that fucking timing? Doing the slam so that it hits immediately after I stand up so you are able to deal damage? I mean, respect. Very well done, but damn. You know, I wish that they... Fuck. I wish that I wish that they made it so you could jump over that railing, or maybe even break the railing. Did I not fucking dodge roll or something? I pressed the dodge roll button. That was like 18,000. Soul of Proud is 2,000. Okay, so I don't have enough. Damn, all that soul just for a tiny bit more health. Although I guess it increased my health and my defense. So it was like increasing my health twice. Fuck you! And we'll read that in a moment. Oh, I definitely got that dodge roll in way too late. If the hammer wasn't in the way, I would have been done. Hey, you wanna fucking do the attack? Yep, I'll take that hit. Okay, I don't know if this shield is very good for phase 2. Because it, like, he's so tall. It's the same issue with the Iron Golem. He just wants to not target the boss. I don't know if spamming helps, to be honest. Oh, come on, do the... Yep, thank you. Like, if I can get beside him, like, flank them. There we go. That's the kind of stuff you want. Oh, but he is resistant to fire. Although, I don't really think it would be a smart idea to try and swap weapons at the moment. And even if I wanted to swap weapons, it doesn't fucking matter. Because even if they're resistant to fire, the fire wheel still just does the most damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 144 versus, I mean, I guess 100. Like, even if it's half fire damage, that's still 72 plus 144. So that's 216. That's still 216. Although, this would be 250 if they're not weak to magic. But they would also be... They're probably somewhat resistant. This is plans for the weekend shenanigans. Skylar Koopa Fooner. Lance Corporal-esque? Is that like a clip that you saw? But yeah, I think the absolutely correct stability on this thing is the primary thing. Wait a minute. Oh, the stability goes up by 2? This has this almost certainly has the highest base stability. $63, 64. Actually, wait. This has 64 stability. This has 63 stability, but this can be upgraded to plus 15 as opposed to like just plus 5. Also the giant shield at the blacksmith. I actually have the giant shield. It dropped off of one of the sentinels. 68, not bad. Although I don't have the strength to wield it one-handed, and I would certainly no longer have light roll. And I know I would no longer have light roll because it's heavy as fuck. I have 2 plus 10 bone wheel shields. Give me this Soul of Sif. Let's see what this great shield looks like. Because I think it weighs the same as the giant's shield. but it might have better stats. Or perhaps, similar to the Crystal Ring Shield, it might just have some utility. Yeah. Might as well look at it. I mean, at the very least, just to see what it looks like. Because it could look cool. And I mean visually, not just its stats. Okay. So not lightning. Huh? Oh, it's 5,000. Okay. I'm gonna use one more. And then I'm just gonna kill 2 of these guys. You accidentally used the soul stuff? Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay. Okay, so lightning, similar to fire, also is just high base damage, but no modifier. You know what? Sure. I'm not using these chunks for anything else. Lightning modifier doing the same damage as the upgrade. Yes. The answer is yes. I'm pretty like that was 144, I believe. So yeah, no, base lightning it was doing the same as +5 fire, just with the caveat of the elemental type. Damn. Hmm. Okay, I don't have enough chunks. Ornstein is probably resistant to lightning. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe not. I mean, it's Dragon Slayer armor. I mean, the drakes and the gargoyles were the things that had lightning. And dragons themselves are weak to lightning. So, I don't know if he would be weak to lightning. Shield born from the soul of the great Grey Wolf Sif, guardian of the grave of the Abyss Walker Knight Artorias, boasts consistent defense and divine protection against various status effects. Hello? Level lower rate on a weapon. Yeah, I learned my lesson a little bit of ways in. I should be reading all of the things. Oh no, this weighs less than the giant's shield. And it has 88 stability. The fuck? If this thing gets 2 extra stability every upgrade, that's going to be 98% stability reduction. Assuming stability is also a percent. But given that it's not 0.0, I'm guessing maybe it's not. But yeah, no, I don't have the strength to use this. Although, I mean, in terms of design, I mean, it's nothing special. Except it's so fucking dark I can't see very well. Let's get over to where the sun is actually shining and not being blocked by a massive-ass castle. Okay. I mean, it looks cool, but I mean, it looks more abstract. Personally, I would have preferred it to be more thematic with, like, it said it was made from the soul of the Grey Wolf. So, like, I would have preferred more wolfy themes. The only wolf theme, I guess, is, like, the entire thing looks kind of like a fang. Like a canine. Like, the top of the shield is where, like, the tooth connects to the jaw. Maybe it was brighter in the past. Well, I mean, it was made, like, 2 minutes ago. Hmm. Technically true, but if it's named after someone's gear, I'd assume it's meant to imitate it. Oh, yeah. I suppose that's fair. Okay, let's reinforce box. Oh, that's the wrong slot. Okay, so put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Learn something cool about lightning reinforcement? Yeah. Lightning is super cracked. It does so much damage. Okay. Okay, Baldur's Shield just uses standard Titanite. Although, interestingly, it says it'll increase its... Oh, it increases its stability by 0.5 point each time? I mean, that's still potentially better than the Silver Knight shield. But the Silver Knight shield goes up by 2 each time. The Great Shield of Artorias doesn't go up by anything. At least for 1 upgrade. One, 1, 2, 2, 3, I think. So I would be able to get 3 upgrades if I wanted to dump into this. And given that it seems like it's doing 2 each time, that would bring my stability up to 70. Tried attacking with the new Great Shield? Ooh, that's a good point. I guess I just thought its gimmick was it's super fucking good. I mean, it has a slam attack. Maybe it's like a better than usual slam attack. The slam seems relatively low cost. Might be feasible to stagger lock weaker enemies. True. I technically do have the current capacity to farm Shining Titanite. If I go down to Ash Lake and beat up the clams. I do not have the ability to farm Demon Titanite just yet. I have to get to Izalioth to do that. Although there is a bunch of Demon Titanite just scattered about that I didn't bother collecting. Namely, in Seth's fortress. Doesn't Giant also sell? True. So I could just go farm a bunch of money and then just buy it. But I think he was selling it, like, it's really expensive. Oh, can you fucking not? $3,500 per? I don't know. That sounds kind of low to my brain. $8,000? That sounds closer. I was thinking 9,000. But that could just be because it takes 9 of them to get to a +5. So maybe my brain got the numbers mixed up. He does severely overcharge. Well, I mean, he's the only one selling. He has a monopoly. He decides what is and isn't overcharging. Yeah, 8,000. Yeah, he has a monopoly on this shit. So yeah, it would probably be... Well, actually, there's only like 3 or so clams in the Ash Lake. And what's this? What's the fucking drop rate? Open my notes. Where the Maneater Shell? Oh, it's a 30% drop rate at Ash Lake. So it's actually like not. It probably wouldn't be a terrible grind. They like. It's just killing them would be the issue, especially if the Hydra's there. The biggest thing is there's just not very many in that area. Large halberd made of old brass, used by the giant sentinels of Anor Londo. Brass contains traces of lightning. Interesting. Oh, okay. So if you had the strength to use this, you could just buy a lightning weapon. Also, I love the lightning bolt. That's hilarious.
Tis no good, but forge very good. I help any time. Cometh soon.
Okay, I want to at least test this lightning thing to see how much damage it does before I have to end stream. And technically speaking, I could farm chunks in order to fully upgrade this. It would just require me to kill the guy holding the key to Lower Londo, which I would prefer not to do. Because I don't know what kind of untold ramifications that would have on my save file. Because, technically speaking, I still don't know what caused Fromp to turn into a little bitch. Like, my guess is either opening Lower Londo itself, or it was being taken by the Abyss. That's my best guess. It's one of those two. Oh, that's disgusting. Actually, if you ask the Japanese, it goes pika pika. Okay, yeah, no, that was greedy. Which is actually probably how Pikachu came into existence, because that is the onomatopoeia for electricity in Japan. Oh, fuck you. You know what? That one was deserved. You know what? Okay, fair enough. You're only allowed to heal when he does the slam attack. Come on. Thank you. That was a little too close for comfort. Not Zapdos. Zapdos might have just been them choosing to use, like, a different standard, or like a different convention, just for more variety in the name. Damn. He's he's really showing me his best Mario. His best Wario? True. Yeah. I didn't have anywhere near enough stamina. Hmm. You know, I think the physical being so much higher might just... Like, even if he is resistant to lightning, I think the physical being so much higher is just better anyway. That's absolutely disgusting how much damage that was doing. At the very least, Smile disintegrates. Yeah. Although it would be very annoying to actually test all of the different elemental things. I don't even know if I could test all of the different elemental things on phase 2. Because, like, my weapons deal different amounts of damage. So it's not just the same amount of damage, but a different type. So, like, it would be very annoying to actually test for resistances or weaknesses in-game. It's just the question of which does more to Ornstein. Actual resistance. You know what? I suppose it's fair. Just upgrade everything and then use the strongest one. Because, like, if I have a weapon that does 500 damage, but they take half damage, so it's 250, but I have another weapon that does 130, but it doesn't do half, the 500 is still better, even if it's resistant. That's what we're doing before diving? Yeah. Okay, I only got about like 3.5 minutes left, and I don't know how long phase 2 is going to take because my damage output is so much slower. So I think I'm going to have to call it there. So thank you, peoples, for being here. See you next stream. Noise. I look forward to it. Everyone have a good